Oh boy. I have a lot to talk about today. um, well, welcome to Life Road Weekly. It's a single player thing today, but I've been meaning to talk about the whole single player aspect of this. As I thought, why don't I do something better? Like, instead of always constantly opening this world up, which is always a hassle, why don't I just make my own, like, my own public. Well, not really public. It's only open for friends only because I've had random people who I don't recognize join this world a few times. I remember three three individuals, not by name, but three occasions that it's happened. All during my streams, funny enough. Like there was those two idiots who, when I asked them who the fuck they are, they did not provide that. Ah, man. Um, yeah, so there's some things I do gotta go over because, well, I was in this world last week, or I explored my world to see if I had anything lying around, and I saw this somewhere on my way there. By the way, I removed a lot of torches because I didn't like how they were located. I didn't like them where they were, and besides, I'm doing something like this. So I've removed a lot of torches. Actually, I got some torches to remove right here, actually. There's all these lanterns right here. But I'm but that's not what I saw which I saw this yesterday or the last time I was in this world or when I went this way. Which I gotta really remove that over there. There's a lot of these towers that I'm gonna have to remove later. And also, I've been more inspired to do a lot of stuff solo from now on. To say if I probably do it again, I don't know. But but I want to talk about this. Because I saw this and I had to redo this because I'm a little disappointed. Um, there's a little bridge right here. And again, I had to undo it because, okay, so last week, someone put, I had to do this again because this, like, I liked it as a bridge. And I think this looks better. I don't even remember what it looked like. So I did that. And the road was damaged, so I had to do that. I had to fix it. I don't know why I didn't do that right away. I'm a little disappointed. So I had to do this again. I don't even remember what it looked like. But it kind of defeated the purpose of a bridge. Just, this was supposed to be like a bridge. So I did that. And now, again, I have to watch my VODs every time I'm here. Coming back here to and from this place because this is something else I saw which kind of annoyed me a lot. Very much annoyed me. This. I don't know. Like, I liked it as it was. But But then this... What the fuck am I gonna do over here now? I don't know if this was what the case before, but... Actually, this annoyed me a lot. I don't know if this was the case before, but... Actually... Oh, man. So, yeah, I had to redo, like... Now I have to add something else here, just so I can make it do something with space. Fun. Just fun. I remember what stream it was. Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. It was this arena video. Oh. Oh, here we are. Why was I stopped for a little bit? Oh, man. Serena was not far away. Far off. And I mean not chill. I just want to bring this up because I... Oh, wait a minute. This part is coming up. What did the bridge initially look like? Because I've been passing it a while and I saw this. It's not what it used to be. Actually, it's close enough to what it used to look like. Don't do that. Also, I did mention like big changes I want to do with Life Road Weekly. Um, like I mentioned some big changes with this series. Actually, wasn't there something here? Oh, here we come. Here we go. Oh dear. I don't really want to vent about that for a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what... Oh, that's what it looked like. Should always make a copy from now on. I don't know. I'm just a little bothered. I'm already irritated today. Like, I started the stream with a little rant earlier today. Like, before I went live, I started off angry. Also, by the way, if I didn't mention this earlier, welcome to Minecraft Week. Which, by the way, again, I don't like random torches everywhere at all. I've been doing it lately because, you know, it was fine. I thought it was fine. Great, now we have to put TNT everywhere and just... I don't like this. And I really don't like how this looks. Great, I don't even remember how this is supposed to look. Because now, I'm gonna have to add something here. I don't even know what. Just to make it feel more like... Because this area seems so flat, and I don't like... I liked it as it was. I'm a creature of, like, familiarity when it comes to stuff. Like, obviously when it comes to roads, I'm fine with that. And I would have preferred to do that myself. I'm weird when it comes to a lot of things, actually. Like, I am so weird when it comes to, like, changes to my own world. Like, I would prefer to do it myself. Like, if I made the change, then I won't complain. If someone else does the change for me, then I'd complain. And then try to undo that change. To the best of my knowledge. And also the road was damaged, so I had to fix that. So again, like, you know, I'd rather just add something to make it actually feel like a bridge. I'd rather do something that makes it actually feel like a bridge. Also, I really gotta tear down this tree. If I do it like this, I'm gonna have to tear down this tree. Fine by me, really, because I actually need more wood. Like, if I do this, that's fine. Just to give a little perspective of how I react to a lot of change. I don't want to have it like that. And then I want to add like a little fence. Wait, do I have fences on me? No. But I want to add like a fence just so... Just as a future reference. Like, please don't touch this. Like, I haven't gotten around to it. Man. That being said, however, there's some other things I want to rant about. This is just something that did bug me. This bothered me when I saw this. Like, this whole area was filled in. So again, because I hated that, because it just made this bridge feel useless to me. Like, when this side was filled in, it made this bridge feel useless. So, yeah. Wasn't a big fan of that. So, again, had to do this again. To the best of my memory. Then that field, which now I gotta think about adding like a, what? Something that makes it feel like a tavern, like a meadery or something, I don't know. And I will. Again, like. I mean, I'm just like I just like how things looked or how things were with this world. Anywho, that without anywho, I've been thinking of major changes. Like obviously that's just a minor complaint, and if I saw that area fixed up again, I'm gonna lose it. And there was also a lot of torches around when I like on the ground, which I didn't like. And so I just took a lot of them I saw because I don't know. I have these and lanterns are brighter than torches. I think. And I play on peaceful a lot. And these things are common all across my world. I don't know, it felt to me. Just so I don't accidentally place those. That's one thing that bugged me today when I first booted up this world, when I checked over this way. Just looking for materials, like extra beds and whatnot. Although I will say that I've been inspired lately to do a lot of stuff myself. Oh man. So I don't want to hear anything about like single player tonight or whatever. Or remote. I I know. That's kind of how I had the world. If I wanted to open up, I would pin it. I don't know if that was a major change, but I decided to change that up because riding my boat this way just felt kind of weird. Don't know if it was if there was like a dirt thing here for the longest time and I never noticed it or what, but I decided to change that as well because it feels more natural this way to me. Or it feels like a canal or something to me. And it's easier because I find myself drifting this way on the side of this side. Where that villager is. There is an update that I've been working on, which if my bad for not posting it. My bad for not posting about this. Um, I actually have posted. I have a couple pictures of this area. Anywho, with I want to focus my energy on something that actually matters for ranting, because there's something that bugged me this weekend that I rather talk about than just something with this world. Although, do be aware of that. If I undo something, there's probably a good reason why. Or I just didn't like how it looked. Because at the end of the day, this is my world, and because it's always a hassle to just open it. And again, like, because I play on Bedrock, to make this world public, or for friends only. Why do I say public? Which, by the way, I don't like pinning the message stating if it's like friends only or single player. I'd rather not bring that up anymore. But but I'm just thinking ahead. Like, if I don't do it, someone might bring it up, which I'm not a fan of. And that's like something like not like hey or anything. Just single player tonight. I don't like those. Eh, I rather just talk and whatnot. Anywho, I don't want to focus on Minecraft related stuff, although I will be talking about major changes to the Minecraft world, or how I do Minecraft streams soon. But I want to talk about a few things. First and foremost, as you can see, this area is done. Probably saw it a few times. This is the town of Hazel. Population 42. Um, it has a very weird way to get into the town. I don't know why. I just liked this, so yeah. I wanted to do that. Welcome to Hazel. It is a town, uh, which I've been thinking of calling this like OL. Doesn't make sense, but part of me wants, or maybe no, Lake Noel. No reason why. Mainly because I thought it'd be fitting. Because I have a grave for one of my actual dogs, and why not memorialize my other dog? But I also have to make like a dog statue. Although the dog that I want to name this lake after what isn't like a wolf-like or with pointy ears, more like another type of ear. And a little short long instead. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I'm actually curious. I'm glad that when I was out on my walk, it was zoomed in. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna do like a Dotson statue? I might just do like a simple dot statue. Anywho, welcome. This is Hazel. Again, welcome to Hazel. Hey, wandering trader. By the way, because this has been a thing lately, I want to bring up. You have some stuff that I wouldn't mind having. It's just you have some stuff that I don't mind getting. It's just I don't have the emeralds. Moss block. I just don't have the emeralds for it. Anywho, welcome to Hazel. It's virtually done. I started the stream with venting, and I'm gonna start with a later topic about venting in a little while, but I want to talk about Hazel first. As you can tell, Hazel's a farming town by a major lake that I'm calling Lake Noel or Olel. I don't know, I thought it'd be a fun lake. Anywho, welcome to the Hazel Guild Hall. Now, the style is heavily based off the game Daggerfall. Daggerfall's Fighters Guild. And it also has a very unique staircase. This is it. So, this floor is for Fighters Guild, or the Fighters. Well, again, I'm going to call it as it is. And Mages. This is where all the enchantment tables are. There's like a few alchemy stands here and there. Brewing stands here and there. Just stuff that screams magic related. And then there's the town I'm currently working on. Which, if I ever shared pictures or talked about it at all, I can walk there, actually. It's not that far, actually. I just realized it's not even that far. I want to vent about something else that's been bugging me. I just wanted to bring up something I just didn't like that I saw. Welcome to Everpass, or what is the site of the town of Everpass. First and foremost, most of the town is on a bridge. Like, this is the river. I like the idea of naming the entire body of water that my main base is on named after my dog. my the animals that I know and whatnot. Welcome to Everpass, a spruce log village, with a heavy emphasis on like winging it and just going with something that seems cool. And it might need some work. Like obviously, I'm gonna need to do some touch ups here and there. Like oh, definitely, I have to add like something here. But all in all, I think it looks fine. I also need to add like some stations, like maybe some shop stalls in here and there, just so it looks nice. But welcome to a major town, the town of Everpass, and the site of my current build project that I've been working on for a little while now. I'll talk more about it as I work on this, but I wanted to share this with y'all. That being said, I do want to talk about some other stuff that, like, stuff that's bugged me lately. Obviously, at the end of the day, I could just obviously just redo it, but I do want to bring up, like, how one thing kind of annoyed me when I saw it while looking for supplies. I fixed it, so shouldn't be a problem, but I and also like maybe some future stuff as well. But I have no idea how this is gonna look. But Hazel's there's gonna be a lot of major changes to my Minecraft streams and Elder Scrolls Online as well. Obviously, I'm not streaming ESO this week. I would have loved to, but well, it lost. Actually, the options were like 10 games, and I don't think I'm doing a Star Wars week at all. Oh boy. Anywho, I want to start working, so I want to get back to work on this project, so I'm not going to spend too long just talking about all this stuff. So, rather than just delay for too long, let's begin talking about things the reason why I started the stream pretty angry. Oh boy. So, last weekend, I went out somewhere fun. Last weekend, I went somewhere fun. It was a local fair meet. It was fun. I'm glad I was able to go. I was a little pressured because I felt like I was gonna be LOL late for being early. Just type of shit I hate so much. I just hate being late. I just hate being late for a lot of things. Obviously, streaming is one of those things where I wouldn't mind being early for, but I understand why sometimes. Because sometimes streaming is fucking soul crushing every time. Streaming is soul crushing every day. Even right now, it's soul crushing. Anywho, I. That's not why I want to talk about something. I'm not gonna focus on the streaming aspect of how I've been feeling because, you know, I don't want to do that, and I'd rather not right now. But, earlier, but I'd rather talk about the meet. It went well, it was pretty windy, but there were a few things that I do need to talk about it. Nothing bad, I don't think. Unless there was something bad, then I don't know. Um, I first and foremost, this is actually kind of funny, which I only figured out like this is something funny, which now thinking about it now, I can't believe that's the case with me. Like that's actually funny. Now, I don't like sharing my selfies. Obviously, the only way to see them is if I ever accept you into my Instagram, which I usually reserve that for like close friends and family, usually, or people I like close friends usually. Um, but I take selfies a lot, and the type of selfies I take. If you ever saw my selfies, which I don't think I'll share ever. Um, this is funny. Um, so I talked about my road trip a few times, which again, this is based off everything I remember about the conversation while at this meet. Um, it's funny because now that I think about it, it's actually kind of funny. Um, I never actually smile in my pictures, like at all. Like if you ever see an actual selfie of me, and if we ever meet up, ever, I if I ever make it that big within furry, that's actually not probably the case. Anywho, I never smile in my pictures. Like right now, I'm smiling. You just don't see that because console streaming. Another L of console streaming, if you ask me. Um, well, something funny about the whole conversation I had with some people at this meet. Um, Now, again, as I mentioned, I went somewhere. I went on a road trip last year. Um, oh boy, I. It's so funny that even a drawing I did, even a drawing I did, it's like, oh wow, that's well. Wait until you see a drawing I did when I went to Utah. Cause like, well, basically I was not like I looked miserable when I was in Utah. Like the thought of Utah just annoyed me. It's not, well, in some ways, but in terms of like as someone who likes geography a lot, I mean, I like I like landscapes a lot. The funniest thing is like this whole thing. Well, shit. Um, I'm having a hard time describing this whole thing. My bad. The funny thing is, like, when whoever I was talking to about this, like, said, like, the whole idea of, like, Utah annoyed me, it's. Wait until you saw a drawing I did when I went. Like, as I did a little drawing of my character just being angry about Utah. When. And the funny thing is, when I was in Utah, the state of Utah, it was fine. Like, It was alright. Like, just felt normal. Like, just a average road trip for me. But by normal, I actually mean like there's a lot of cool stuff I saw. Like, it's where I got like some emergency stuff. There was like a art store. It was like a art chain store, but it was actually a pretty look. It's a pretty one. I don't really like that actually. Might replace this. I don't know why I tried doing this. Like, I wanted to do like a cool design with a roof, but actually, I actually thought about how this town's gonna look. I really like the idea. Like, actually, I added this because I thought it'd be cool, but actually, I kind of don't like this. Actually, I actually don't really like this at all. um, so this is actually where I'm gonna be working on most of the stream today. By the way, like this whole build is site is where the stream is gonna be for a while. I might have to do, but anywho, like, but yeah, like, I thought it was actually kind of funny with how someone interpreted my expressions while on my road trip, even on my own birthday. Like, I, even in the group photo, I probably wasn't smiling at all. And again, I've always had fun at this local fur meet. Local for me. And, well, good to know. Anywho. While going there and on my way home from this local fur meet, I saw this ad. Billboard ad or something. I don't know. It was fucking everywhere. I don't think I made it clear of how much distaste I have for... Like, I never really talk about it as often as I should, which maybe I should do it, but... Bleh, I don't. But, from my perspective, I saw an ad. I'm not going to give the company's name, anything else. Maybe I'll mention what it said, but that's about it. I saw an ad in SF that basically says, "Stop hiring humans." It was like some sort of AI thing. And it pissed me off. It was an actual ad. Billboard. And if you've seen it, you know what thing I'm talking about. I'm not going to say what the company is or anything. By the way, I checked out, like, there was like a Ask Me Anything thing that the CEO did, and yeah, it was pretty bad. It was, like, very bad. Like, I feel like I've hinted at it, my thoughts about this type of stuff, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this, the funny stuff on computers at all. Funny computer stuff at all. Well, not really funny. That's probably how I'm gonna describe it. Just because. Just because I don't know. Anywho, even if it was like, as someone will probably put it, like rage bait, it is probably one of a few, like, it is the one thing. Like, obviously, AI is not going anywhere soon. Personally, I don't know. However, shit like stop hiring humans just pisses me off. And then the whole Twitch thing that they like, you probably saw like some stuff mentioning like the whole Twitch changes, like, and the art thing kind of looking kind of bad, looking pretty bad. Not a big fan of that. Look, I haven't done an art stream in a while because doing art streams sucks because mainly because of my phone. Because that's the only way you can do art streams. But this is what? A very talented community. Nah, that's just funny computer stuff. Oh boy. I don't know, it just looks bad to me. By the way, my whole ranting hour is based off multiple things right now. Like, one is based off this world, which, by the way, I did make a post hinting at my thoughts about it. I made a post about it, or at least that hints about how I felt about a change that I didn't really particularly like. Followed by something else that happened during the weekend. Actually, it happened yesterday, which is so frustrating. Heck, I bet it's still ongoing in some way. And sometimes I'm like, social media is a mistake sometimes. um, what happened was a game that I played. I never actually streamed it because, again, console streamer, my game choices are fucking limited. But it's a game. It's a particular game. I think it's a furry game too. The game's Atlas, by the way. Apparently, people got up in arms over a possible change to Atlas, which, again, I'm confused by it as well. I don't know the full contents for it. And sometimes I'm like, do people not use their heads? And this is the type of shit that Twitter did. Use your head. So instead of going after like big studios, and again, there are obviously serious things going on in the end stuff, sure, but for something that's probably something that will be eventually fixed eventually, and it's an early access game. Jeez. This is kind of why I'm glad I'm always out of the loop when it comes to stuff. I'm glad I'm always out of the loop when it comes to a lot of things. Hold on. Oh dear. Just had to do something. I'm monitoring my computer because sometimes it unmutes itself. Not without my consent or permission. My laptop is stupid after all. dear. And from what I understand, what caused all this uproar or this controversy or drama or whatever this dumb shit is, a change to the sliders, body sliders, which, oh man, do, do people not read the whole context? And apparently people were review bombing it too. Dear. This is the only thing. I'm not gonna say who brought it up because even I'm confused by this whole situation. Like, I just want to bring it up because it annoyed me a lot. Like, it was a situation that was just bugging me a lot on social media. And I only saw it on Blue Sky, and I was more like confused on the subject matter. Like, what is this all about? Like, what did Atlas do? This seems like even if there is a slider nerf for like bodies, even if it's true, again, is it much of a big deal? And they're not even being changed. Much not of a change. Oh dear. Just want to bring that up. Ah dear. If anything, I didn't really see much about it. Again, the whole controversy ended by the time I checked it. That's all I really know about the situation involving the game Atlas. That's about it. I might make a video about it, like me playing the game itself, just because it is a fun game. It is a fun game. It's just, given how Steam recording is, I don't know. apparently most of the whole controversy was on Blue Sky too, which, if I remember right, and this is like around November, when everyone was moving to Blue Sky, or a lot of people were. I thought a lot of people agreed not to make it Twitter too. 2.0. I don't know. The main kind of like reasons why I don't use Twitter anymore is simply because I just don't like the site anymore. I don't even like the site anymore. But apparently it was like a major like controversy. But even then it was over as soon as it began. And here's the thing. Something else I just remembered. In this day and age, you know, of AI, like people could just use AI and whatnot. It's possible that a lot of things could be false, made false with AI. I don't know. I've been meaning to talk. I don't do coverage on like a lot of this type of stuff, anyways. Like I only focus on games and art, maybe. If someone personally bothers me per se, but I saw a lot of people I follow talk about. A few people I follow talk about it, so might as well talk about it as well. Not for anything other than just to give my 2 cents on the matter. At least on this stream. Since I could probably try my hardest to word it better than just text. Ah, dear. Which I do admit, even what I'm saying about probably making Life Road Weekly primarily single player for now on after the season concludes. But like, obviously right now, I just wanted single player because, you know, I just wanted. That's my choice, actually. It was my choice, actually. Not because of like how I've been feeling. I just wanted single player. Just because I felt like it. Nothing else. I just want to chill and work on my base, like this town. Which, by the way, I like a video where some guy talked about like forever worlds, and that made me think, if this is gonna be my forever world, as a lot of people brought up, or like this whole forever world thing going on, I'm gonna need to do some major changes. Like, for example, I want to make an area where I put all my diamonds. Then make a town for my gold, and a town for everything else that I use. Like, one town for emeralds, one town for gold, one town for diamonds. and I have to go on an adventure just to go there. Like, obviously, I will have coordinates for myself. I'm not gonna put them in chat. Even when I just... Even if I ultimately... Whatever I decide with this world's future. Like, if I actually decide to just do single player from now on. Or if I just... Actually, I do like this idea. I don't know how this is gonna look. I want to work a bit on this side of a town. But eventually, because there's this area to be worked on. And this. I want to try finishing the bridge tonight. Which, by the way, if I didn't show much of a bridge, because, you know, I've been working on this town a bit. I'm not too happy with the design of the town, but it's a work in progress. But here's the bridge design. I want to add a layer beneath it, like a couple layer of stone bricks beneath it. So, like, just so it looks better than this, but that's something I can do later. But the major changes I'm thinking about is, rather than opening up this world for friends only, why don't I make a actual multiplayer world myself? Where that is the focus. Obviously, as a test, it will be actually just for better moderation. It'll be friends only. But why don't I open a actual world for like friends only? Granted that I like playing on this world, so when I open it up, it might not be as often. But it's an idea I've been thinking about for a while. And while I don't think it will be perfect, like, I don't know if it'll work out, I don't know if it will work out well. It is something I'm considering. A personal, like, rather, again, a little multiplayer focus world. But this time, instead of earning achievements, you get, it is more like open. If someone wants something, like, obviously I'd be flying around in everything that I never have access to in this world. Primarily netherrack armor, which I can easily get. I can eventually get if I go mining in the nether often. uh, yeah, it's an idea. Like, it could be creative, it could be survival. Only those two modes, like creative and survival. No hardcore, because I don't like hardcore that often. I'm terrified of it. Which, by the way, that's an idea I'm considering. And also, I really want to do like a creative world, focused world. I'm thinking that might be the case starting next season. If this is the last season, I'm gonna run like multiplayer or friends only multiplayer. To be aware that everything I'm saying right now might not be the case in like tomorrow or in a few months. Obviously, I'm saying this now because of other reasoning. Just, but but that's kind of like a major change I'm thinking of doing. Like, I wanted to bring up that I kind of just want to. I'm more. I like the idea of just having this as single player, following the origins of this world. But as a compromise, why don't I make a multiplayer world? Granted that I have to be on it and I have to do stuff on it. But as an idea, it's an idea that I'm willing to try out. Although then again, I don't even know if it will work out. But it's an idea. But I might have to add some stipulations, I think. Just for better moderation's sake. And also because reasoning. Might have to destroy these lily pads. Might be a town name. I had an idea where there's like a massive a rail system coming from a lake, but that just seems not fun. That's a scrapped project. Oh god. Oh, and I did some grinding last night, or earlier in the week, and I got some blaze rods. I don't need to make Eyes of Ender anymore. I have zero desire to face the Ender Dragon again, but it's there if I want it. Oh boy. Also, I kind of like the idea of adding statues. If I don't have, since I don't have access to mods, because, eh, not my thing usually. Heck, I'm running it everything as vanilla as possible. Oh, I have an idea for a roof for a future build. It might work out, might not, who knows, but it is literally with one of my favorite materials. New favorite material. It takes fucking forever for it to become the color I like, but I am talking about making an entire town out of this stuff. Or at least the roof. Do you have mending? What do you got? Oh, man. I don't like the trades with the... Wait. I wish I could just check out for trades. I have to put a lava bucket on that villager. there a villager using this? I... Oh, wait. I should do something like this again for a future town build. But there's a reason why I'm here. Oh, yeah, wait. There's a damn good reason why I'm here. I don't like the color of night vision, but in this version of the game. But I can call it 7 Up. I can call it Sprite. Because I drink Sprite a lot. If you didn't know that. That's literally the one soda I'm addicted to. 7 Up. Sprite. Basically any lemon lime soda. Primarily of Sprite and 7 Up variants. I've talked about it before. Have I? Oh dear. I can't wait. Oh boy. Wait. Actually. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Perfect. You know, given that I have a town called named after a lot of things, what if I make just a random custom town called Otter Town or something? Which, fun fact, there's an actual game called Otter Town. And it's totally not because I know a few otters. On otter characters, people with otter characters. It's mostly because, yeah, I think it'd be fun. By the way, when I do a lot of things, it's usually based off, will it be fun for me to do? If you want winter lore, my lore, I talk, I'm usually vocal about myself, which is weird because sometimes I just prefer being reserved about myself. But I'm very vocal about myself. I miss swimming. I just haven't done it in years. Actually, I have a feeling that if I went swimming again anytime soon, I have to relearn how to swim. Oh boy. Definitely not in my town's ocean, that's for sure. It's not because of oceans scare me. Yeah, they kind of do. But also doesn't help that my town is also has one of the most polluted beaches in all of California. Actually. Oh, wait, I have a potion of night vision. There we go. I don't get to use potions as often. I never do use potions, actually. Which is so funny because for the longest time, I've used, like, a fet, give, night vision. However long an hour is. In minutes or something. Ow. Trying to think about where I can put a window here. That might work, and maybe here. Hmm. Control's freaking out yet again, because of course it is. I don't know why I always build, like, massive towns. Nah, I like building big. I might have to do something with the scaling, but... Or... Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this. Bring it down a level. I don't like how it is. Yeah, it just feels a little too big for me. You're gonna be in there. I'm not gonna be leaving this area anytime soon. Well, I might leave this town because, I might be out of materials soon. I am using more spruce wood than I would have liked. Damn it. I'll fix that later. gotta make sure this works, obviously. Alright. Alright, so I have to follow the 2 rule. The 2 rule is simple. If it doesn't get in the way after 2, then it works. Also, I get to spend more time working on this build. Just gotta check something. Okay. Obviously I'm not putting a window right there, but here? I mean, it made sense for over here, maybe. I am so inspired by a certain... I really hope the YouTuber I found recently isn't, well, you know, bad. My main fear is, like, I find a new YouTuber. They seem pretty cool. Years later, all this awful shit about them emerges. Happened before with a few creators online. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I wonder if it's just easier to make a game on this one platform, but... And I wonder if I'm just being an asshole for my complaints about this, but... I find a game that matches my interest. Seems pretty cool. This one site, not what I thought it would have been on. I'm lost. Happened with a particular game. Actually, I kind of want... Alright, it's the next day. Oh, by the way, I've been thinking... I talked about this. I hope. I kind of want to fill this in. It has the building number requirement for now, but I kind of like the idea of building more than 12 buildings. I want to make it feel kind of like a city, kinda. I also use terracotta because I like terracotta. I don't get to use it a lot in my builds, so yeah. That's why the road is terracotta. You know, this is actually probably the best way I can get like a lot of my pictures. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do for this build. So I'm gonna go with the simpler ones. I actually really want to combine those two buildings, actually. Like, the only way you can really get into each building is with a side door. Like, an interior door. I really want to do that. I think it would look cool. That way I can combine the roof into one building and not overdo it. I might have to get more materials as I work on this town, but yeah. And also, I need to add like build sites for material. Yeah, you know, I want to add like more to this town right here. Everpass. There's a few extra buildings here. Actually, I like that idea a lot. I'll roll a die to decide from there. Like how if it's 20 more buildings, oh god. This is actually becoming more of a city. Maybe I can look at like only when this is done, of course. Like there are 12 initial buildings. By the way, this tavern building is actually heavily inspired by a building like a business that I've never been to, but a little restaurant on a bridge somewhere where I live. Well, not where I live, but near where it, I'm going to stop talking now about that. It was such a cool looking business. Never had the food from it, but it's not it's more of like a singular floor, and that was the initial idea of the build. But it developed into like a tavern, and then eventually an inn. A tavern, and then eventually an inn. Um, I'm getting ideas. Huh. Do I want to do this? I'm having some second thoughts about this. Oh, that's weird. I have an idea. I like the idea of placing a trap door right here, making a way to get in between both homes somehow. Oh dear. Oh shoot, I should set a timer. Just so I have better organization with this stream today. And also so I can use some time sessions. Anywho, I want to talk about something else, too, as I play. Earlier on my own server, I think I mentioned it during last week. Earlier last week as well. If I don't if I don't do some art by tomorrow, or I don't do 10 drawings by tomorrow, no stream. Or rather, I enter a period of art restrictions, meaning that no art equals no stream. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do something with that, but with writing instead next week. But not because I feel like I'm behind on my writing. Not really. Like, writing's hard, and I recognize it's hard to do. But I want to do it for the fun of it, or maybe an art restriction week, just for the fun of it. I don't get to do that as often, and it'd be fun. Again, it'd be fun. For me, at least. So, no art equals no stream, or no writing sessions done equals no stream. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a restriction week for writing. But not because I feel behind, just because why not? It's something I should do anyways, so might as well. finished most of the outline for this town. Finally. Oh boy. Feels hard to be motivated to talk when. Huh. Why do I bother sometimes? I still think that one time back in like early 2020s, and while I was grateful that I feel like now it's a bit of a double-edged sword in a way. Still grateful for it, but double-edged sword. Yep, 100% a double-edged sword. I really hope that I never really set up expectations that like this world is guaranteed that it will be open up. Like it will only be open up when I personally feel like opening it up. Like if I decide, oh hey, maybe that'll be fun, I will do so. But sometimes I just don't. Just don't. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it. Okay, 5. That might work. Still gonna have to make do with what I have, though. I need to make sure this. I want to make sure that when I close this, not that way. Oh, come on. What if I do it like that and... No, that doesn't work. How can I do this where it will look good when I do this? That's the only way you can do it, but it doesn't knock me over. Doing it like this works perfectly. But it doesn't go down. I hate this. Wait, is there a way I can do this with stairs? Okay, that works. like that worked. But if I do it like there, I can hide right here. But it's not easy doing this in Bedrock. Oh, it's definitely not easy doing this in Bedrock. Oh, dear. Oh, I take a little bit of a nap. My body? Oh, you're EP. Still. Why? Why must you do this to me? How can I make these streams? It's hard to use elytras. I hate that I have to do this just because if I want to have a secret hidden base or like a secret hidden thing way to get in between both homes, I have to have that. I hate that. Thanks, Minecraft. It doesn't even look that good. It looks terrible. So I have no idea what this whole Crunchyroll thing is all about. I have no idea what that is all about. There we go. Kinda like the implied lore. I do gotta be careful though, because I always say computer, and my computer's like, what did I do? Well, earlier today you were pretty slow. You were taking forever to load some stuff. Even now, you're probably acting up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man. Oh. Just gotta put my foot up. I'm not a great builder, but hey, that's fine. I always forget. There's one of these chests. Oh, I definitely need more spruce logs. I just realized. Oh, I definitely need more spruce logs. With the rate I'm working on this project, yes. I definitely need more. Alright. Got that out of the way. I don't really have like a YouTuber-esque voice at all. Like the only like content creating voice I have is, I guess, my own. I just realized, how is this gonna? Never really what? Like, yeah, I make videos, but I don't think I was. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna wait until nighttime. I don't need to sleep through the night. Though I do wish my body behaved on me. It isn't trying to shut down or take a nap because I'm EP right now. Because that's actually what my body's saying right now. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna be getting a lot of things. It's so hard to be motivated to talk when it's so hard to be motivated to talk sometimes. Like, I'm not usually someone who talks often, or not for very long. Sometimes I just mute up after a while, mainly on Discord after a certain point. Obviously, during these streams, I have to, yeah, talk, but sometimes I just don't see the reason why. Why? Why? Especially right now. uh, also, I do hope people are watching these. There we go. Oh boy. And I really hope I never set up like high expectations for these Minecraft streams. I mean, I'm trying to start earlier just so I can have the energy to keep going for hours on end. Not because, oh hey. No, it is literally because I'd rather not start late. Like this is actually the time it is right now for me is the time I usually start my streams in the first place. And even then, I just don't have the energy sometimes. I just usually don't have the energy for it. All of the outer layer will just be like this. Everything visible from the outside will be like this. While interior, it depends. Which I'm glad I decided to do something like this instead, but I don't know. These streams when it's just quiet, it's just so crushing. Ah, man. It's so crushing every day. And it's too much sometimes. Like, it gets too much sometimes. The amateurs. Oh, no, this is right. Dear. I'm gonna try to make sure this works as it's intended. Alright. Alright, so... I still want to do like a spiral staircase, but it's hard to do those. Spiral. What if I do it like that? And then... right here, yet again, there's a little... secret way to get in between both homes. Well, not so secret way to get into each home. Ow. I gotta look up some architectural design. Did Blue Sky update? Huh. Wow. Really? Wow. That's funny. So, I got a random notification saying that one of my clips on another channel made it to like first place in clip leaderboard, which one, I didn't even know if that was a real thing until now. Which, yeah, apparently there's a thing called a clip leaderboard. Only found out about it just now. My streams are not funny. But I do want to encourage clipping of my stuff. If, like funny moments. Like, even though I am not particularly funny, maybe my unhingedness might be. I mean, I am. I might just make this like a singular floor home. I don't know. Not all of these homes have to be like big. I just like big number go up. I like number going up too big. Great. By the way, I have something that I need to curse out. Fuck. Like, fucking hell, Twitch. As much as I like this platform, what's with a lot of these bad decisions lately? um, Context, I think. First and foremost, number one, context. So, for YouTube exports, I like having my YouTube videos privated before I release them publicly. Just gives me time to add a description, maybe a thumbnail. I never actually had thumbnails. Maybe a thumbnail and whatnot. Maybe some additional context to the video if there's some missing context. Granted, my writing skills is terrible. Like, my writing skills is fucking awful. I'm almost 30. Literally in September. Well, on Twitch, where we are now, if you're watching this on YouTube, this is why you might see a video go up publicly, or why I might accidentally delete all content on my channel because of how the stupid thing that Twitch does now. Now, I like Twitch as a platform. Sometimes Twitch has been doing a lot of dumb things lately that I don't like the whole AI thing they're pushing. Pushing AI, especially in the art category. Barf. And some other stuff. The one thing, there's stuff that I personally don't like about Twitch that they've been doing. For when I since I export my VODs onto YouTube, because, you know, like, have an archive and all. Wish there was a better archive, but YouTube is all I got. For YouTube, for me to export my VODs, it immediately does this. When I export a VOD, it's private and then public. But recently, it's public immediately by default, or public by default. Why? Why is it that fucking Twitch exports is public by default and not private by default? Makes no sense to me why that's the case. that kind of annoys me a lot. Actually, no, it annoys me a lot when that's the case. And here's the thing: when I eventually export this stream, and then eventually make it public, I bet you this: Twitch will say public first, like the boxes is public. But then I'll immediately forget that if I did that, because brain dumb. My brain is dumb. Not much of a secret, but... Like, I mean, the door looks like that, so that's not much of a secret now, is it? But this is all I can do. Okay. Oh yeah, I have one last potion. I'm just glad I have an entire chest full of, like... I'm just glad I have an entire chest full of, like... bottles right now. And... I might be taking a ineffective Minecraft break soon. I say ineffective because the last time I said I was going to take a break from Minecraft, it did not work. I continued playing, even though I was supposed to take a long break from it, because I finished Life Road Weekly. And then it just became a Minecraft week. Watch as this Minecraft week becomes something else. Nah, probably not. But do be aware that there'll be times I'll have these massive waves with games I like. Minecraft is one such game, with a massive wave going on right now of interest. But who's to say that this will be the case next month? Or next year? All I will say is this, just enjoy the ride. Just enjoy the ride while you can, because Minecraft won't... I'll probably be doing just what I've been doing for quite a while when it came to this game. Soon. And when that day comes, hey, at least I played Minecraft weekly for... like, had an entire week dedicated to Minecraft streaming at one time. also the window right here will not work at all. Alright, now it's here. Alright. I like the roof idea that I've been cooking up for this town. Initially, I was gonna add like a bottom side to this town, but I decided against it. I like the idea that most of the entire town is up here on this hill. And it spreads out more. But the bulk of the town is here. Not where the bridge is. Which is actually where the main dock is, but then there's this side of a river. Also, Wandering Trader. Hey, what do you got? What is this one? I wish I had the emeralds for it, but I don't have it. I've been chill with the Wandering Trader now. Mainly because I don't have to kill the Wandering Trader at all for leads. Now he just drop. They just drop it anyways. That kind of explains why I have so much leads in the first place. Not because, yeah. I'm actually curious. Ugh, right. Hold on. Okay. I need to do more, like, design work for my Minecraft world. Actually, I never do design work except for, like, that one time. I've only done design work once. Once. boy. I don't know why I just sit around sometimes and be AFK. I have an idea for this build, because this is one of those builds where it is so weird. Like, look at the shape of this particular building. It's gonna be weird. But I've done nothing with the design, but I like the idea that somewhere right around, like, this entire side is just one massive window. Like, I'm gonna have to tear that side down because, you know, I have the blots I want to use. Not on me right now, but soon. Do note this is just a concept idea. Like, this is just a sketch, if you will. Sketching with wool. Basically, this entire area is just one massive glass window that goes up a bit. Is it gonna look good? Hell no. Hell no. But would it be fun? It'll be fun to try out, yeah. But I have no idea how this is gonna look. But given that I'm using wool, I do have to be very careful because this wool is supposed to indicate glass. And I don't have silk touch, or I don't think I have a silk touch pickaxe. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. So what building is this supposed to be? Since a lot of these buildings usually have a purpose. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Alright. Trying to think about how I'm gonna cut these down. There we go. There we go. That should work. I hope. Oh, and that does mean that this home does not get a massive, like, anything. It has one floor. It's gonna be very interesting to build this out, though. It will be very interesting. That's for sure. Not too happy with the last run I did last night. Or today. But everything else I'm happy with. It's supposed to be lower. I have one more drawing to do anyways, so then I satisfy a goal. Trying to think. Anywho, try to think. Right. I think this is going to be like a singular floor home. Or, you know, maybe it'll be like a two-story. Like, what if all the hilltop homes, like everything right here, up here, is two-story tall buildings? Mainly because reasons, I guess. While everything else in Everpass, like everything right here is. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I'll probably do. So Everpass is pretty big. Or at least that's what I think it should be. Like, I like an idea that Everpass itself is like a massive city. But I don't know what the fuck that is all about. Oh man. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Fuck. I already have an idea for a next build. I just gotta find tutorials on how to do it. In fact, I might put it on a lot. Just I kind of have this, like, medieval-esque vibe with my world. Kinda, like, there's sometimes modern-esque era stuff. There's a lot of wolves. Oh, wait, I have an idea that I can't wait to do soon. You know how there's like, since you probably saw most of my town right here, Everpass will have multiple entrances. I mean, then again, it is a bridge known for its bridges, in a way. Everpass is famously known for its bridges. I feel like there's some lore right there. Everpass initially started off as a city, a village on a bridge. It developed more into like a town or a city, I cannot build bridge towns that well. I guess there's multiple ways to get in and out of Everpass. That's what I'm calling it. And by the time it's done, you'll probably see why. As that is the name of this town, Everpass. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Oh, oh, I got ideas. Oh, I need to start mining eventually. Mining some diamonds. I really gotta put that away. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad to do, but it has to be easy. Again, doesn't seem too bad. Maybe some problems with material gathering, but doesn't seem too hard to get. So, I want to try building one of my Minecraft towns with certain architectural designs. Oh, wait, no, not maybe not that style. Um, Minecraft Spanish style home. There has to be tutorials online for this. There has to be tutorials online. Oh wait. Oh god. Thank goodness my phone's volume's turned down. I had a YouTube short up. Okay. Minecraft. I'm already thinking Spanish house tutorial? Spanish villa. I want to build like something simple. Spanish style architectural because, might be fun. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put a wheel spin, like to it, but so the next architectural style for my builds will either be, I think, either Spanish style, Tudor, 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 Tudor. I don't know, some sort of like British style home architectural design. That might be like a fun challenge. Well, not fun challenge, more like a fun build project actually. Oof. A fun build project might be like building in a architectural style all across the world, I guess. And for what sites, uh, ow, ow, ugh. Normally, I don't like bringing up stuff, certain stuff. Just, just my own thing. There. Gotta be very careful when I do this stuff. And I did something stupid. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with those plots. I mean, I know what I want to do with those plots, but I can't do anything about it right now. Trying to think about. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. So hard to find motivation sometimes. So fucking hard sometimes. Oh boy. Oh god, now I'm curious. Don't mind me just sliding. Because my controller is dumb. Oh, that was timer 1 out of 3, as I usually do. Ah, man. Just trying to find motivation is tough. It's so funny because I was motivated a lot earlier today. But now, I don't know. I do not know. Okay, 1 hour, 10 minutes. Okay, another hour, 10 minutes. Let's go. Oh, wait. Gonna mark this done. Alright, back to work. Alright, as soon as I set the timer. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, now. Okay. You know what? I'm leaving that as it is. While this. Uh, I'll, I'll work with it for now. I will probably need to grab more. Shit, jeez, I'm gonna have to get more. I was gonna say buy more. I have other games in my mind right now, which is so funny because I've just not been interested in a lot of games right now, or rather, or rather. Okay, so I gotta follow the two tests, as I call it. All right. I guess 4 should work just fine. 4 should work fine. Okay. One, two, three, 4. I actually, depending on how many people are here, or I hope I can do this poll. I really want to do a poll to gauge if people are interested in, rather than me opening up my own personal world up. Why don't I do a probably sometime after I finish this series? As soon as I finish Life Road Weekly, why don't I do a multiplayer day on a different world? As I rather do that instead. As I did put it to thought. I did put it to some thought, and I kind of like the idea of having a multiplayer world. Not a multiplayer world of this world, but a multiplayer world in general. Or rather than a multiplayer world, it's more like a friends-only multiplayer world. Rather than, as I thought about it, and again, I want to see if that's fair. As I personally think that would be a much better idea. And moving forward, that might be the case. If you actually wanted to just be left for, no. Should mention, I am not a server hoster. I don't host servers usually. I'm thinking that will probably be the case soon. But I need to know. Should I do a... Rather than opening up this world all the time, should I just make a multiplayer world where creative mode is on, meaning that nothing needs to be done, but I can put myself in creative mode, or anyone really. There will be no chance of earning achievements, only because I don't know. I thought it'd be better that way. Nah, I think it'd be fair if I don't want to have it be just survival. And also, really like. I've been wanting to do more creative mode stuff. Granted, what am I gonna do? do note that this is all just ideas in my head. Like, am I gonna do it? I would hope I would like to, but again, let's see what people actually like. People who've actually played on this world think. But the ultimate, but really, but for real though, like what I think it's more like a me thing. At the end of the day, if you don't have a problem with it, I'm probably gonna do it anyways. Because I do think it's understand. For me, it's understandable. Because I do remember sometimes during this stream that again, I'd wish I did some stuff differently. And also booting it, like this, switching from friend single player to friends only can be a little difficult sometimes. If you want proof, I can just show you what I'm talking about. And this is for Bedrock only. Oh god, come on, computer. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, I'm out of potions, so go to sleep. Oh, I'm thinking of adding some little things like fences and banners somewhere. I'm thinking of adding a few fences and banners, like going across this side of a bridge, like on this bridge, which is actually the main part of a town, actually, which is actually where most of I hope the business side of a town goes. I'm thinking of adding a little thing here for fishing, but I probably won't. Probably just add it since I'm talking about adding an additional part to the town, like over here. I might do it that way instead. Speaking of which, might do that actually. All right, there are 12 buildings in total that hope I have. I believe I have 12 buildings in total. But the 12 buildings were more of like an introduction size. It could be more. That is just an idea. It's not like the overall limit. It's just starter number. Alright, so I'm going to add plus... How many buildings? Let me just roll a d20. Oh god, I swear if it's actually 20, I'm screwed. Alright, the first roll does... the first roll doesn't count because I'm 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 glad I didn't say the first building doesn't count because you wouldn't believe what number I got. It's 20. Alright, so... okay, let's see. 16 plus 12. 28 buildings. Yeah, let's make it 20. Oh, that's a lot of spruce wood. Actually, I have an idea that I want to do. I'm not sure about the bridge. I have to look up, like, bridge designs in Minecraft, but I want to put a bridge right here. In between, again, Everpass. Like, known for its bridges, in a way. Because, again, I kind of like that idea for the lore for the town. Known for its large bridges across this region. It's also probably the easiest way to get from one point. And again, it made sense for the town known for, I guess, bridges to have a lot of bridges. And I don't get to build like a lot of these types of bridges in Minecraft, so I don't get to do a lot of bridges in Minecraft often, so alright. I believe it like that. I have to... ah, man, I'm gonna have to build out and just see what I have to do here, but... yeah, you know, I like this idea. Everpass? Again, that's the name of a town. It has multiple bridges. Oh god, this is nothing like the town I want to build eventually. There's a city I want to build. I've floated around there a few times. Or hanged out around there a few times. Hunted some cows there as well. Mainly for leather. Which I realize I still need leather for a lot of builds. Butts in particular. But there's emerald farming that I have. I can trade stits, for example. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it here, but this is what I'm thinking of when it comes to this bridge. I do want to make it seem like a natural bridge, but, you know, it's Minecraft. I don't have to be, like, super realistic sometimes. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but one, for me, that's hard. incredibly hard. But hey, yeah, I might do that. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah. Everpass? I don't build large cities often. But hey, it's worth trying. I mean, there's Bone Dune, but Bone Dune has a weird style to it. I mean, it is by far the simplest style I've done. All it is just a rectangle or a box, but it's also the most expensive of the towns. Given that I have a easy way to farm spruce, should be too hard. Also, I feel inspired lately. I feel incredibly inspired lately. It's just hard to just keep working. Hmm. So I need to build like 8, 16 additional buildings out here, and Everpass is done. God, counting the beds is gonna be hard, and then getting the material. I realized I should have packed more materials. Well, at least the cobblestone is gonna be not as much. I don't have to waste a lot of cobblestone, and also there is like the spruce forest over there. Like, but I don't want to use those. I have a decent supply, and also I have a dedicated farm back at home. All right. Um, do I want to add additional buildings though? I'm totally not double think overthinking it right now, am I? I'm thinking of adding an additional part to this town because, it might be cool. But do I want to? And what was the number again? 16 buildings? Oh boy. Um, Alright, sits by. I hope this is sits by sits. If it isn't, oh no. Alright. Now, the lore now is that the upper floors will have the two-story homes. Kinda like some homes will. Like, I wanted to have it where this town feels big, kind of. Or that's kind of what I was doing, kind of. There might be homes in the bottom area or the over here portion of a town that will have 2 stories, but right now, nah, not right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's like 6, anyways. Like it still sits some way. Math is hard when it comes to Minecraft. Minecraft math is hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. How do you get it like a... What do y'all think? Oh, maybe I don't come up with banner designs. I also have to include a armorer, tavern, already have one, fishery, smithing state, toolsmith, weaponsmith, and watchtower. I should build a watchtower actually. That should be something I should add. I totally forgot about the watchtower. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then connect these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of this town is interesting. Oh, I like the idea that the watchtower is like a 10 by 10 structure right here. I think 10 by 10 would work perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is 10 by 10, I think. Minecraft Dimensions is hard. Using brain is... I like the idea that it's more like a Firewatch tower or something. I've seen stuff related to them, but something like this will be where it will be located. Alright, so I think a 7, and then a 6 by 6, then with an additional part to the home that's a little larger should be the armor. Alright. Oh, I might have to do some terraforming later. 3 should be fine. I think a 3 should be fine, actually. Alright. 1. I'd say right up there. That should be it. Ah, man, this is gonna be hard to make. Like, how is this gonna look when it's... Well... I always figure out something. And also, I have not flattened this area out yet. So, obviously, something like this will not be here. In fact, I think this is mainly on the floor. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Anywho, this should be one of the major stations. I totally forgot about a lot of design choices for this town. A fishery? When I think of a fishery... Now, I want to add, like, maybe let's add a bridge. I want to add a little bridge. Man, Everpass is a huge town for what I'm planning. With what I'm planning, Everpass is a a huge town. And honestly, I'm all for that, actually. I'm all for Everpass being like a pretty large town. But I might just combine all 3 of the 2 buildings, like. I might combine these 2 buildings into like I might combine the armorer, toolsmith, and weaponsmith into 1 building, so this will be the building where it will be located. Also, I gotta remember how I did the original one I did in another town. So, like, right here would be, like, where the lava is. Let's say right here would be, like, where the lava area is and the chimney. I think. I don't remember how I did it initially. And there would be, like, signs, an entire chest filled with tools, an entire chest filled with weapons, an entire chest filled with armor. Obviously, I gotta add a crafting table here as well, just because. But hey, those are stuff I can do. But I also might have to add like an anvil and a grinder? What was it called again? I don't know. I don't remember. Something like that. And that should be the town. How much time do I have left? I usually start around this time, and I might have to change the shape of this just because I just realized the shape. Nope, not having that on my watch. Not having that on my watch. Although that does mean I'm going to have to extend this out by 3, I think. I'll go by 4 and that'll be good enough. There we go. If you're wondering what it looked like, it's a funny guy thing, which you do. And I don't. That's kind of against my own rules, so no. Might as well not have that. I'm not gonna say what it looked like. Okay, so I've decided that I'm combining 3 buildings into one. So again, like toolsmith, armorer, and weaponsmith. I'll add those site plots, I guess, but do be aware of it. I'm not bringing villagers out here. I mean, I could, but that's just a pain in the ass. Just putting a villager in a boat, grabbing their workstation, greeting a villager too, and then bringing them all the way out here just to give them a new job. Nah. Nah. Just nah. Not my thing, really. Never really was into. Plus, villager breeder just seems like so hard to do, I guess? I don't know. But that's just my perspective on it. I'll be streaming. You know, Star Wars 1 failed for me. Well, technically it failed in terms of Twitch streams. YouTube might be better. Like, my YouTube channel might be eating well tonight. Or soon tonight. With the content I want to produce later. While my Twitch channel, I only have, like, access to, like, a few games. My YouTube channel will be eating well, basically. Mainly because there are games I can only record on Steam, but I can't stream here on Twitch. The games are simply the classic Battlefront 2, classic Battlefront games, Empire War, and that's it. I can never, ever get... And I've tried, and I really want to play these games. The Knights of the Old Republic. I have them. I can just never get them working. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's true. Never got it working. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I never got it working, so that's why I never Okay, if you want to know what it looked like for me when I tried playing Knights of the Old Republic, imagine a lot of missing textures all over a massive city if I ever made one. And that's like the first area, too, in the game. Just to put in perspective of how hard, like, how difficult it is for me to play it. And the funny thing is, I played Morrowind, which came out a year later. A year later. No problems. No problems at all on my computer. Or with my computer. Morrowind works perfectly fine on my computer. For the most part. Also, yes, I'm annoyed that I can't play a legendary Star Wars game. That being Knights of the Old Republic. But, again, Morrowind is fine. I like Morrowind too. Wait, if I make a crane... Okay. 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of horses here. I don't really kill the horses usually. They die by their own. They just despawn. And all the wool I'm also using for another build. Maybe it's time I actually finish this town, right? I'm working on it. It takes time to build something like this. And also, I'm trying to put effort in this too. Or just make it seem like a great town. It's a bit of like me being a... It's so funny, like, I've learned of a art style of like perfection in imperfection, basically. Yet here I am. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. Yeah, I just like making sure things just seem perfect. Even though nothing I usually do just is perfect. I'm just happy with what I got. Also, I do love the idea of it. Oh, is that a wandering trader? Oh, cool. What do you got today? I don't have emeralds, but what do you got? Why are you going to the cave? Oh, gunpowder. Blue eyes, that's pretty good. I, after watching a channel on YouTube, I haven't, but then again, I've never, outside of that a few times on my channel, I've never really had to kill the wandering trader for leads before. Like maybe one time, back in like 2019, at the start of this world, or actually the start of my streaming of this world, but never, like, I don't do it as often. And again, I really hope the channel's chill, because I would feel dumb if it turns out that channel's kind of oof. You know what's funny? I have these chests right here. Oh god. I have all these chests right here. But I never really take advantage of these as often than I really should. In fact, I've only used it this chest a few times ever. If anything, the main thing that I've been using, which again, being technically an end game player, has helped a lot. Oh wait, I have an idea that oh yeah. And again, I'm not gonna tell you where these buildings will be, and I've brought this up like twice already. I plan on building a home that will have all the diamonds that I ever collected in this world. Diamond gear, diamond blots, you name it. Any excess, that is. Extra gear, that is. And then a town for all my emeralds. I have a bank, so that's kind of not really a thing I could do, but that's an idea. All the gold and all the iron, I think, would be fine. I think that would be really cool, like having an entire town mansion housing all my important plots. Like, given that occasionally I play with other people, not as often, but do be. I've meant to throw away not the shears. I meant to throw the seeds. Great. Alright. I know it all makes sense usually, but whatever. Anywho. Anyway. Anywho. Apparently I've been saying anywho wrong for the last while. 3, 4, 5 sits. Okay. Sits, then. There we are. You have to remember, this is all just start of a project. Actually, I don't think I need to do 16 anymore. 16 additional buildings. Because at the rate I'm going, I don't need to have 16. I'm trying to think about where I can build this fishery. Or at least where I can plot it. I realize I don't need to add 16 additional buildings because by the time this is done, I don't need to have that number. Actually, hold on. Okay, so this is 4 right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 buildings. 10, 11, 12 additional buildings. Out of 12, I think that's like 24. So I have 24-ish buildings added to the world. Again, I'm out of night vision potions, so what can I do? And I've turned it up to the brightest it can be. Just for viewing pleasure, I think. Sorry, I was just doing something. Uh, in terms of a fishery? Oh god, was it actually fishery? I kind of like, I want to have it by the waterfront. Because, you know, that's how fisheries are, but I'm looking at the water. By the way, there's a lot of terraforming I have to do. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good reason why. But I want to extend it out a little bit. I want this to be a big building. Or a decently sized building, mind you. And there we are. Might have to do some working around. Might have to do some terraforming as well, just so I can make the rivers seem more natural. But all in all, this is the Everpass fishery. I think I'm saying that right. Ah, man. And again, I'm still working up here, but again, this is taking time. Stuff like this takes time, you know? Oh hey, I'm finally feeling it. Earlier, there's still a bit of that feeling now of despair, but I'm working on it slowly. These streams take a while to not feel total despair sometimes. I will just say this though, next week I will play Minecraft, just not as often on stream. Heck, I might not even stream it at all next week. Just so I can focus on other games. Like, I've been playing Minecraft a lot lately. I think it's time for another game. And don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft. Fun game. Very fun game. Oof, I'm down to last few there. Oh, yeah, that's right, I was supposed to make... Oh, I know what I can do with, wood. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do it like this. Kinda forgot I had wood. Alright, stats. There we go. Any additional stats I can make into... Alright. Alright, 64. Okay, cool. Now I could be... Now I can finish this. Yeah. I don't know why that sound that came to my mind. Oh yeah, I was supposed to finish this. Alright. Again, as always, the 2 windows test. If it doesn't pass that, alright. Alright. By the way, the future build, like the builds, like everything on the other side, like down there, I don't know about some. At least one, the watchtower will be like this. It's actually gonna be the tallest structure in the town. I hope. You know, I've never actually made a like a fire watchtower or some one of those towers before. Might be a fun build. I have to look up a tutorial though. Hmm. I wonder what I can do tomorrow or tonight after the stream. Ugh. Oh, dear. I might have one more session left after this to do. Then I. Oh wait, I know what I could do. That way I can save one more session tonight for tomorrow. I can save one more session tonight for myself. Now, um, I have to play a certain game later tonight. Uh, because lately I've been feeling less motivated to play it. Mainly because I've been playing this game a lot lately. uh, online, by the way. It's ESL, by the way. I've been enjoying this game more lately. Despite how much I like the Elder Scrolls Online, I've been enjoying this game far more lately. Again, I've mentioned it's just interests change after time. Then again, like ESL is like something I was really into for like what 2 or so years. I'll be back soon. I'll It'll be back soon eventually. I don't know when, but soon. Speaking of ESL, I still need to pre-order that fucking upcoming chapter thing. Or, I mean, season pass. I would have preferred if they just stuck with a chapter system. Because season pass just, I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me with, me play. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, speaking of you, so it did cost me something. It costed me some money on my. Huh? Also, again, like, I might do a like if y'all can fund it, maybe yes. But as it stands, I'm probably gonna do the next story. I've decided this months in advance, but I'm doing the next storyline in my own time. Like, I'd rather do the next ESO storyline in my own time. Like, I used to do that anyways, so for me, it's more like following like how I used to play the game. It's not saying I won't stream it. I might occasionally, and also because I have been not in as much. I've been enjoying the story streams lately. Which is true, I have not been enjoying the story streams lately for ESO. As much as I like the game's story, I think trying to find like a good balance will help. Although I will say that I do need to restructure how I do story streams for that game anyways. Like, ESO is in desperate need for me. Like, or at least my ESO streams are in desperate need of restructuring. At least for me, because when I did the Digital War art, which I need to focus on, it is a fucking mess. Like, instead of focusing on one individual character, uh, it's a mess. Again, how many times can I say it's a mess until it made sense? But it is true. It is a mess after all. Again, window test, and I have to use scaffolding. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There are times where I actually thought I was gonna die out here. But yeah, like when it comes to Elder Scrolls Online, if y'all can fund it, it's like what, 50 bucks? Then yeah, I'd probably do it on stream. Although that does mean I have to make sure I get the money up front. That's the only way I'll stream it at this point. In fact, or if you all wait a while, or wait until it is in between unlocking the next part. I've heard that they're doing something new with it. I'll try to stream that. I'll probably. This is how I'm gonna do the next storyline stream for ESO. If it's just story, I will definitely just do it next time. But otherwise, I'll probably dedicate, or I might dedicate an entire storyline arc for it. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta, again, you have to remember, I have to think about what I have to do. Like, nothing is set yet. I have to mention that a few times. Just in case. Why not? Man, I like this town a lot. I can't wait to start decorating this town soon. Oh, hey, what are you doing in here? And it's a lot of. Most of these trades would have come in handy if I had the emeralds. If I had, like, what, 6 emeralds, I could have easily got that blue eyes. Or, if I had, like, what was it? Silk touch pickaxe. I swear, enchantment is fun. Enchanting is fun. Alright, again, by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need to get more spruce wood now. Oh boy. I can always just stop by my main base later. Or go back to my actual town. It's not far, it's just like a boat ride away. It's just a boat's ride home. By the way, of all the homes that's gonna be like multiple floors, I like how the tavern has like 2 floors to it. Speaking of which, I did use a similar style to a lot of other builds I've done. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but what was the build? I think it was either the one where I got a new wolf version of a wolf, or oh god, what was the town? And I'm not asking like, oh, just for engagement, although I would have liked that. No, I'm trying to remember myself. Oh boy, but if you're wondering what I'm talking about, uh, in the tavern right here. Oh wait, oh no, I think I remember now. But does it really have it? Um, I'm thinking Sirena or by Sirena, or was it Sirena? I don't remember. I think it was Sirena. No, it doesn't seem right to me. No, no, no. Could be though. But oh man, why? Oh man, why can't I remember the town? that has like. If you're wondering what I'm overthinking so much, again you can barely see it because I don't have any lighting in here yet. Something like this, like this is what I'm overthinking. So I have this roof design for inside the tavern. I swear taverns have a lot of interesting buildings in them in this world. I mean, I'm thinking about placing a few item frames and putting orange beds here. Orange and or yellow beds. Actually, I have no idea if it'll look the same as I think it would. Unless... how do I do a... I think during like the next session and onward. Might check that out this week. Oh, I'm killing time right now. Like, just trying to talk about random shit while my timer is about to go off. Ah, You know, why don't I just move? Why don't I just move shulker bots with the? Yeah, might as well just move that over. Yeah, I can just move this because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to move this anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna move that there because, yeah, I'm almost at a point where I'm gonna have to do that soon. Yep, there's my phone. One more timer. However, I did not do this on accident. um, I I only did it because I'm lazy. However, turning my one laziness into a moment of like perfection, and just so the stream could be a little longer. One last time session, same time. This time, yeah. Uh, yeah, I gotta remember, I'm playing Minecraft. I need to figure out how to make a straw poll. I need to figure out how to do those straw polls. I see some of my friends. Why? Just so I can get like a idea of what I should. Do be aware that it's more of like, for me, it's like a. So like, let's say 10 people, let's say 5 people vote for one thing, and then it weighs it, but I spin a wheel to ultimately decide what my fate is. By the way, I was really hoping Minecraft Week would have been like a very low percent chance of happening, because I need to do Star Wars Week badly. Like, I need to do the Star Wars stuff badly. But an alternative plan to that is Star Wars games on Steam that I own. Like, that will be my alternative plan to. Which, again, I don't need an excuse to play something like Empire at War. I really hope with the recent Discord overlay update, the classic Battlefront 2, which again I want to stream. And I've heard a lot about the classic collection being kind of iffy, but I don't know. For me, I'm sticking with what I have. And also, if you ever wonder, like, oh, how do you play it? Single player campaign stuff. Yeah, I do primarily the campaign a lot in my private time. Privately, mind you. Damn it. Now, I got so much of this stuff right here. Alright. Well, at least I know I'm gonna need to start harvesting more spruce wood. Which, by the way, since I did fail to complete for one thing, I can use this wood as much as I want. It's all the resources I've accumulated or acquired for the last few weeks. But for real, like, I'm gonna need to do something else with all this. I'm gonna need to do something with all the wood I have acquired. And doing these build projects work perfectly. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Now, Everpass is not gonna work for this, because Everpass isn't in a spruce biome, per se. It borders it, but it's not purely in it. But it's an idea in my head. And again, it offers more exploration in the world, but what if... but here's my idea, too. I'm just throwing out ideas that might not happen. If they happen, cool. I'm glad some ideas I had floating in my head eventually came true, but here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking of. Obviously, as I mentioned, like, with diamonds, like, not just with diamonds and emeralds and metals. Why don't I have like a supply base, like a little village dedicated to housing like particular types of wood? Like, for example, if I'm completely out of, let's say, oak. This is Minecraft. It's the most common wood type in the entire game. But again, it's a hypothetical question. What if I'm out of oak? I can always just go to this town, and this one town, I don't have a name for it, and I can harvest all the supply I have. it puts my storage tower to shame of how much it has. Actually, it will have a supply tower, but it's primarily of just oak blocks. That's an idea I have. But I'm using oak as an example. That's another project that I want to do soon. Supply towns. Which is, funny enough, they might be related to the town style I use. So, like, for example, Spruce Log Village? That might be a Spruce Log Village. Who knows? Oh, and also, a lot of these buildings will be single. Like, none of them will have, like, more than one floor. So, like, this is it for a lot of those homes down there. Except for, like, the larger, like, maybe that building, but that's more for, like, a storage, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking about how I'm going to do that. I did it again. I did it again. I find myself going that way a lot lately. Hopefully not for too long. Oh yeah, now I remember why I was up there. Oh well, I can work on that later. I can work on that as I play. I'm gonna replace the bottom. I'm gonna replace this with two of it being just. I'm replacing that block with I'm gonna replace two of these blocks with cobblestone. Just I think it will look good. I think it will look good that way. I think it will look good that way. And also, I haven't done that in a little while. All right, and there we are. The skeleton plans of Everpass. Honestly, I like what I'm doing. I like the roof design. I think it needs some work though, but I got what I got. And I wanted to show off what I've been working on a bit. I will probably be working on Everpass tomorrow as well. And tonight. Gotta remember, I started this off stream. I'll probably resume it off stream as well. Ooh. Oh, I'm wondering. Do I have pictures? Oh, that's a silly question. Of course I do. But what's the actual style that I could use? Bricks, I guess? Oh, I'm curious. Wait, wait. Oh, I got my heart was sinking for a moment. For a moment. Well, I mean, I only got like a few stickers from there, but still, I'm totally not getting ideas for a future build. Hmm. I'm totally not getting ideas for future build projects. Totally. Totally not getting ideas for future build arts. Projects. Projects. I mean projects. Huh. Okay, back to work. Enough being distracted. Time to get back to work. I want to turn some things I saw on my road trip into Minecraft builds, which I thought would be kind of cool. By the way, cobblestone was just there as a flooring. I realize I've only used it, brought extras just in case I needed it. How much time do I have left? Actually, you know, it would be funny if I actually used one more time session, just because. Well, I can finally never do this part. Get trapped in here again. At least in this building. I'll still get trapped in buildings. Ah, man. Man. Getting dies is gonna be fun. Unless there's a fun way to get, like... During a certain time of day, sometimes it's just hard to see what I'm doing. Right now, I can see what I'm doing just fine. But earlier, I'm just glad. But how the hell am I gonna get out of here without dying? Why do I always struggle with that? Well, good to know that there's a cave right there. I didn't even know. You know, at least it was just water. At least it was just water. Jeez, if it was lava, ugh. I don't want to think about that. If it was lava, well, this would have been a short stream. But then again, yeah, this would be definitely a short stream. 4 hours of just me working on this project and just trying to struggle with talking. I might be finishing this tonight, or working on this tonight and tomorrow. Like, this build project is supposed to take a while. A lot of my build projects are supposed to take, like, days to complete. That's the goal. Just take my time, and if I finish early, cool. Glad I was able to finish early. But that's not what I'm doing. Speaking of things to do, I will be right back. We good? Okay, sure, my computer just unmutes itself. Don't know. Whenever I take a little bit of a break. Oh boy. And it's true, my computer does mute itself whenever I take a bit of a break. Even just to grab... man, totally not like... I'm just glad I was able to freak out a little bit. Or not really do that, but it's hard to come up with topics to talk about when it's just me talking. It's very hard. Like, I've already talked about some stuff. Which, by the way, I will be recording a video later today. Probably. Um, might be kind of weird because of the game I want to play. But I want to record a gameplay of... Oh, wait, I have ideas! The game itself, time in the spotlight has ended, but the game itself will probably be the closest thing to an art video I can do fast. I mean, in order for me to record stuff on, what, Paint 3D, which I'm surprised still fucking works, I need OBS or something, right? Which I should get, but it'd be funny to see me do some really bad digital art. There's this one game that I saw a streamer I like, or, well, YouTuber, but I known them as a YouTuber for the longest time. Been watching them as a streamer, on and off. I should watch them more. I like their content. I swear, a lot of the games I play come from, like, YouTubers I watch. Like, not Minecraft. Minecraft has always been something I've been interested in. Minecraft has always been that one game I've been very into. I just play it on and off. There we go. I think Cobblestone Rat is almost over. I might make some stairs just in case I do decide to go. But with the size of these homes, I probably don't need the stairs anymore. I don't need to make stairs. Also, what's with me making rural towns? Because it's easier to make a rural town than a city in Minecraft. At least for me. It's so much easier to make a rural town. Rural? I worry I'm saying that wrong. But anywho. Apparently I just make rural towns a lot in my Minecraft builds. I mean, to be fair, again, as I said, it's so much easier to do a rural town in Minecraft than a massive city. And even if I do make a massive city, it will have that fancy or medieval vibe to it. Oh, speaking. Oh, wait, I just realized. I have what I have. Alright. Alright, cool. I finished most of the outline. I might have to do some terraforming later today, but... Ow. I'm just glad I don't die immediately in peaceful. By fall damage. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I have to test it, but I kinda like this, where, what if I fished right here? Like, what if I put, like, iron bars, like, right here, but leave, like, a small little area right around here or so? Oh, and as I mentioned, might take a little while because water. Oh, I have an idea. What if I make a... I have to figure out how to make a conduit. That's... Oh, I should have the materials for it. Maybe. Alright, and there we are. All that remains now is to clean up most of the... do some terraforming, just so I can make roads easier. Blah. Blah. This is just so I can have roads in this world. Alright, there we go. Oh, I might have to tear down this tree. I don't like doing that. Or, I do. It's Minecraft after all. There we are. Alright, there we are. I have a road network going this way that will access this side of town. And I have a road network... Man, when I finish this town, chat... Here, this is gonna be one of my probably favorite builds for at least this month. For at least this month. Let's just be real. Let's be real. This is gonna be my favorite build for like a month. Then I'm immediately gonna focus on other builds. Alright, I have 6 to 1. I'm wondering, do I like this. Yeah, sure. Bleh. Bleh. Why did that kind of sound like a shulker? Bleh. And there we are. The more I work on this town, the more close of it being completed that it gets. Again, I'm probably going to spend some time later tonight working on this as well. Will it be done by tomorrow? No. Maybe, but probably not. If it is done by tomorrow, then I'm glad I get to stream it today. Though that does mean I have to start the next arc soon. And I'm glad I get to start the next arc on stream. I like doing arts, build arts on stream. Even if it always is how I usually do stuff here, but hey, at least I'm having fun with my own project. Alright. I mean, I have glass. I can finally replace all the wool from all the completed buildings with glass. The one that has the dark glass, I think it's like black stained glass, is that home over there. Hard to see because it's raining and it's nighttime. But the one that I was working on a bit, the one with the funky design on this hill, yeah. Also, I mentioned this earlier, and I'll mention this again. Initially, I was gonna add like an additional like side part of a town, like right here would be like a smaller part of a town. There was wool over here to indicate that, but I decided to remove it. There might be a little thing underneath the bridge, though, just so I keep the origins, like again, there will be multiple entrances to both the city and the part of the town. So, like, obviously, there's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 ways to enter this town. Everpass is this weird town, after all. Well, it's not really a weird town, it's... I'm trying to think, but... Nah, I'm just browsing. I'm just browsing. Alright, let me think. Man, I still love how this town looks so far. I'm glad I ultimately came up with a style, because the earlier buildings I did don't really look that good. I mean, they really don't look that good, to be honest. I'm happy with how they turned out, but again, they can use some work. Ow. I might need more doors. Probably 45 doors. Nah. Probably make like 25 doors. Alright. It's time to terraform. I do terraforming occasionally, but I don't do it often in this world. Or, I don't do it often. Actually, what am I saying? I do terraforming sometimes. I'm just not good at it. Because I don't have to worry about creepers, zombies, skeletons, whatever. I can just stay up all night working on this type of stuff. If I can get mending, that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait, do I need to make anything else? No? Okay. I could probably make some shovels later. But I got some tools behind. Alright. Okay. Let's... Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Oh well, I'll fix that as I go. Ah, damn it! I knew I forgot something. Actually, I can just leave it as it is for now. Then I have to come back later and place in the doors as I work on this. That's kind of how I did it before, so might as well. Okay. Oh. That's how I did it before, so might as well. That... No, I shouldn't... I wasn't supposed to do that. That was just a mistake on my part. My bad. Okay. And my shovel broke. Okay, I can fix that. Actually, do I have anything? I do have tools. I have iron. I only need... Oh yeah, wait, why do I have stone? Oh, I know what I was doing with stone. Alright, back to work. Alright. I swear someone always... Huh. I wonder what that was. Oh, by the way, even if my phone goes off, I think I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, you gotta be careful. I almost said that again. There we go. Oh, wait, what if I do it right here? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I will have to fix that later. Alright, there we are. Again, I do have to do some terraforming. But that's fine. How about here? And right here. Uh, if I do it like that, I might be able to do pathing this way. But... Oh, damn it. Okay. If I do it like this... There goes my shears. Ow. As the town develops, I'm gonna need a friend. That means I'm gonna have to find a dog. Like, grab a dog, name it... Wait, if I can get a... Oh, if I can get a... You know those black wolves I got from my adventure? That I almost lost that said wolf? Why don't I get that one? I think it'd be a nice fit for the town. Call it Everpass, mainly because of a name. Like, Everpass seems like a perfect candidate for that. But hey, that's an idea. That's an idea, though. How about I make this like this? By the way, the names for all my builds come months in advance. Like, or rather, days in advance, really. In advance. Like, I've been sitting on Everpass for a little bit. I just didn't know if I wanted this town. I didn't know if I wanted this to be the location at first. And honestly, well, this used to be different. Like, fun fact, actually, the site of Everpass, the site, actually, hold on. Like, and you might have seen it. This was never here. This canal never was here. I had to terraform this just to offer like a passage to make it feel like a river, more like a larger river than this, and it works. This is one of the examples of my terraforming that I've done. I'm proud of it, actually. Quite proud of what I've done. Oh, maybe that wolf, because that type of variant of wolf. Oh, maybe I should do that wolf, that variant of wolf. This one, that type of wolf that you see here, instead of like a black wolf. I'm gonna have to find one eventually, but it's either black wolf or that chestnut wolf, I think. as that that variant of wolf, well, they do spawn in spruce biomes, and I think it'd be fitting to have a wolf that spawns in the same biome. I think that would have worked. The wolf variants don't really spawn in this. I mean, they could. I just don't know if they can. Also, what do you have, Wandering Trader? Yes, I am very inspired by a channel I found on YouTube. And again, if I had emeralds, I'd definitely get those. And maybe that. If I was playing super flat, Wandering Trader will be highly valuable. Wandering Trader will be very valuable for me. But if I was doing like a survival stream of it. Again, that that's might be a hint of who I've been watching lately. Maybe. That might be a hint of who I've been watching lately. Maybe. Oop. Alright, there we go. That is Everpass's fishery. Oh. I still feel like I'm saying it wrong. There we are. Alright. How much time do I have left? Because if it's like... Yeah, I still got time, but do I have enough wood? Do I have enough wood for this? I should have enough wood. Do be aware, I'm gonna need to get more spruce eventually. Alright. There we go. But, anywho, I do want to talk about, like, maybe something I've been hinting at with the whole YouTube thing. I'm not gonna mention them by name, mainly because, well, they're probably a cool person. That's never been, again, I've mentioned, like, other streamers before, but I don't know. Anywho. 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 I actually feel more inspired to do stuff more in this world. That's kind of why I did a sketch one time. Minecraft is one of those games where I can just do that, and I. The only problem with translating a structure with circles is Minecraft does not have a circle. Minecraft is squares and whatnot. So to translate a lot of my designs, I have to think about making sure they seem accurate to the game itself. So like Minecraft, I have to make sure they are circular. Also, I realized what I'm gonna do with. I'll figure that out as I get to it. Again, it's a work in progress. Maybe by tomorrow you'll probably see this town like nearly done. You never know. Uh, but I do need to start a new build arc, like for this stream, for streams at least. I mean, at least it'll count, but I have to find a spot first. Which, by the way, when it comes to Minecraft streams, the first Minecraft stream of a week is the Life Road Weekly streams. Everything afterwards is its own thing. At least by my decision. Like, how I've decided that that's how that's gonna work. Let's say, since I'm doing Minecraft Week, Life Road Weekly is the first stream of the... Well, Life Road Weekly is the first stream that I'm supposed to do. Then onward, I have to decide what I'm gonna do. Like, what the titles will be and what... Obviously, it's Minecraft, so... And obviously, I'm focusing on building in my survival world. But what am I gonna call the stream? Well, technically speaking, the end arc is still ongoing. Technically, I did plan out 5 episodes or streams for it. That might be the case tomorrow. Although that does mean I have to go to the end. I hope I have enough dirt. I hope I have enough dirt. Yeah, okay, so, probably up until... Alright, I think I'm gonna say that is where it swaps from wood to stone. Because I want to put lava in the structure. Or maybe not, I don't know. But I do want to make something out of stone with this side. I can replace some stuff. Again, thinking back and all. There we go. Also, I'm out of materials. And I'm out of spruce. And I'm out of spruce. Great. But yeah, I like the idea that these homes are smaller. Or maybe they'll be similar to ups. But wow, that's good to know that even one chest managed to get to this point. Like one full stack managed to get me this far into this project. Alright, I need to go back to my main base, pick up some spruce, and go from there. I might need to cut down more spruce trees. Yeah, I need to cut down more spruce. Yeah, I like the name idea for the lake, but I don't know if I'll do it. I still need to build like a proper statue, though, in the middle of a lake. If I do that idea, though. If I do that idea I'm talking about for the name of this lake, I'll have to, just build a statue, just because I think it'd be fitting. Why don't I just make that safe? Hmm. Woof, woof. I might not be able to finish it tonight, though. Or, I might not be able to finish it in today's stream, actually. Actually, that might actually be the case. Also, perfect that I'm placing dirt right there. Okay, so spruce log right there. I might have to put more spruce in here eventually, but that'll be future me's problem. Yeah, I like the idea that I've been planning anyways. I like the idea that I hinted at a little bit. The whole idea of making an entire city dedicated to a particular wood type. And then, or like, build a village, like one of the last of the wood log villages, like, just be entire storage of this particular wood, that particular wood. Because now I need to get more spruce. Because I am out. I am totally out of spruce now. That should be enough, but you never know with this. Well, you have to start focusing on cutting down more spruce. But thankfully, because I have a farm, it shouldn't be too hard. But I need to cut down more spruce trees, though. Oh, maybe I'll stop right now because I don't have a lot of time left. Well, I got like 1 minute left. Oh boy. Anywho, I think I'm gonna just. Well, when I mentioned I had a farm planned for cutting down the particular type of wood I need, spruce, I wasn't kidding. I have enough. Just gotta cut down a lot of spruce trees and I should be good. I need to restock anyways. But that's a future me's problem. I also have enough wool for a lot of other projects. Gotta deal with the spots later, but they're guarding the cows. Unless a wolf spawns in there, then oh god, please no. Oh boy, that would be really bad if a wolf spawns in there. Well, normally I'd take this back to where it belongs, but since I'm wrapping up, yeah, you know what? It'd be funny. It's actually kind of funny because I actually do plan on going back to that town, the town I was working on, and finishing it later tonight. If I don't finish it tonight, I will finish it tomorrow or during the week. I really want to finish it this week, actually. Ah, boy, it takes time. But hey, I'm working with what I got. So yeah, this is the end of a stream. Mr. Formos, who's live right? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do I want to raid him? Wait a minute. Oh, I know who to raid. But are they wrapping up too? Doesn't seem so. I have a channel in mind. I got a channel in mind of who I would like to raid. Uh, Anywho, yeah, welcome to Minecraft Week. But this time it was planned out, not it just happened that way. uh, as I mentioned, or I hope I mentioned, Minecraft Week will not be happening again next week. I think I'm gonna take maybe a break, and I have to mean it this time. I'll talk about more of that on Friday. But if I don't stream on Friday or tomorrow, yeah, this week will be Minecraft Week. Um, Tomorrow I gotta really think about what I want to do tomorrow. Oh boy, that is. Oh boy. Anywho, it's not really a build arc. It's more like working on it. I'll figure it out if I'm still working on it. Anywho, so thank you for watching the stream. If you have, thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive. Eventually, unless immediately, on YouTube when it's up on YouTube. I don't know why Twitch is stupid sometimes about that, but hey. By the way, speaking of YouTube, here's the link. It sounds like this is a stream, but whatever. I don't like something. I love it. This makes me not want to do it's too long. Oh well. Anywho. Yeah. Tomorrow, more Minecraft, because obviously, yes. Um, that being said, I have stuff I need to work on. I probably will work on Minecraft later. Probably finish that town. If I don't, tomorrow. Maybe on stream, but do be aware, I will probably be finishing it eventually. I might stop playing Minecraft, actually. Who knows? Who knows? Anywho, I got a raid. Actually, I'm glad I started early, too. I got a channel in mind, actually. For once, I got a channel. Actually, because I started early, I know who to raid. Start raid? We're heading on over here. Farewell. Alright, farewell. Also, please, Twitch. Please. Set the exporting to private by default. Anywho, bye.